What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of Mass Market. Getting everything set up for everybody. Give me a second. See if I can fit this in here real quick, and then we'll get off and cracking, guys. What's up, KC? What's up, Jason Gregory? I'm up 82% on Phun. I missed the Dwac train. It's all good, man. You making tendies off of Phun. Good to see you, man. How long is the halt gonna last on Dwac? Probably a couple more minutes. It's been halted for quite some time now. What's up, Rick? How you doing, man? What's up, Bear? We got Ripper Bear in the chat, my friends. Let me pull this over here. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I was like trying to rush to hop on this thing. Thank God for the unlimited data. I get to listen while working today. Yeah, we'll keep you updated, man. We will keep you updated what's going on in the Dwac space and the Phun world. So as of right here on the TA side of things, man, we had that breakout to 91.41 in pre-market here. And it absolutely destroyed it, running up to a high 131.90 on the day. Let me pull this up. Dwac. Currently still halted right here. Get the 5-minute chart going. Nothing but green candles for the day. Let's see what happens, man. What's up, Cedric Norman? Thank y'all very much for tuning in. I know I'm kind of doing a off-schedule thing, but let me move some of this stuff around. There it goes, unhalted, it looks like. Let's see what happens. Move some of these tickers over. Somehow my ticker symbols got messed up. All right, got that all situated. Sorry about that. So guys, anybody FOMO'd into Dwac this morning? Let me know. Yeah, I went ahead and FOMO 502 in the Dwac, then they stopped. What price you got in at, KC? Still halted right here on the time frames. See what's about to happen here. Just waiting on this unhalt right now. We're gonna go ahead, Ethereum 4000 right here. I'm gonna pull up PHUN, Phunware Incorporated, up 1,167% on the day, man. That is insane gains, man. What's up, Skydive? How are y'all doing? So I woke up a little late. I caught the FOMO train around 92. Glad I did. Bought the dip. I was hoping for this technical breakout, and it happened. So we're currently sitting here watching Dwac do its thing and hopefully watch man, that pun. Jason Gregory, if you still in here and you holding your pun, dang dude, that is some unreal gains for the day. We're gonna have to throw a pun here, I believe. Give me a second. Let me throw a pun right here. Add another chart. THUN. Can't even do no TA on this thing. You can't do TA on that. That's punware. I'm up 117 bucks on pun on 10 shares. Holy moly. Hell yeah, my friend. I'm currently up 151%. I FOMO'd in 10 shares. Yeah, pun is do some TA on that thing. I'm not even gonna leave that chart up because there's no TA to be done on that thing. That thing is just ripping and rocking, my friends. Currently waiting on Dwac to get unhalted, guys. Very nice. You had this double top formation pretty much right here within this area of 90 bucks was that breakout level. Got rejected again, but then absolutely smashed through it with the volume. As you can see, the RSI on that thing is absolutely ripping and rocking, guys. That is crazy. Let me put some indicators up. Let's see this thing get unhalted. We'll see where we hit after that. Pun is on another halt. I would not be surprised, my friend. 1,167% on a day. Let's see what AMC's doing right here. AMC taking a beating today, guys. $36.53. Waiting for a bounce back on that as well. Just waiting on this unhaul, guys. We're going to see where we head to. Now, we need to be very careful with these levels. If we see a big drop, it could end up getting halted again. I'm suspecting probably going to be halted the majority of the day, just the way it happens with these stocks when they run up significantly, like it's been doing. But pun coming out of nowhere, 1,100, almost 1,200% gains on a day. Absolutely crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy what's going on today. What's up, Ben S? That is Spotify, my friend. Welcome to the channel, Ben S. We got a couple bins. You can hit that subscribe button for us, man. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. Get some hype music going. It's about to get unhalted right here. We gotta get some tendies off this thing today. When I woke up this morning, I had almost a heart attack when I saw the 131 Dwac, bought 5,000. Hell yeah, Skydive. That is what's up. Glad you're making those tendies. I'd be very careful today. I'd be keeping a close eye on it. We're absolutely hitting some record highs on this thing, and this thing just got released. I'm suspecting a bit of a pullback maybe off this halt, but we'll see. Usually after it rips, you might see some pullback. But You got pretty good support around that 90 range, that technical breakout level. When stocks usually rip like that, they'll come back to retest that at some point. So I'm expecting some pullback, but it could definitely continue ripping straight out the gate. So Phun getting unhalted here, 1941, up 1,100%. Having a little pullback right now as we speak. Currently waiting on Dwac to get unhalted. Yep, bought at $10.40. That's what I'm talking about. Ben S., this is Matt from Mass Market, my friend. I don't see how my ticker symbols keep moving like this. Let me put this back. Getting kind of aggravating right here. Currently waiting on the unhalt. Let's put it on the one, we have it on the 1 minute chart, so we'll see as soon as it busts out the gate. Yeah, man. Ben, if you knew, man, we've been talking about Solana for quite some time, man. I was telling people at 67 bucks before we had the first big run up to absolutely look at it, and it did its thing, man. Ran to an all-time high of 215. Currently, we talked about it last night. Honestly, it could possibly break that 215. You can see we went up there at 213, got rejected. But kind of doing the same as the rest of cryptocurrency. Ethereum did the same thing, had a nice pullback off that all-time high. I do think it will pass 215, my friend. It just might be into the weekend if we can probably come off the weekend having a pretty green couple days. So I'm really hoping that 215 we end up breaking. I think Solana, I talked about it last night, Solana could possibly break before Ethereum. So we'll just have to see what happens here, man. But nonetheless, looking very good. Yep, we're having pullback, but not concerned in the least bit, man. I'm super big on Solana. The NFT usage and the ecosystem is second to none, my friend. Second to none. It's a very good investment, man. I don't know what price you got in at, but I'm definitely holding my Solana, my friend. I should have sold the Phun. It took a $60 dip on me. What's up, Andre P? Just got here. Yeah, man, had to put it in the title. Clown Baby, what's happening, man? Why you hate everything, my friend? Why do you hate everything, my friend? Did you miss the boat on these two? Phun halted, looks like on the way down. Let's throw up that Phun chart. Dwac, we're still waiting on this thing to get unhalted. Taking a little bit longer than normal, but you're seeing this big red candle on Phun. I'd be very careful with Phun, guys. I'd be careful. You can get stuck on the way down if you're trying to get out and it keeps getting halted. Just be very careful. If you are stuck, let me know. There's ways to get around it. You can set your sell limit a little bit lower. Not a lot lower, but a little bit lower. Try to catch it in between that 10% drop on the day. Yeah, I FOMO'd in at 90 bucks here. I told everybody last night I was going to do it. I woke up late. I saw it already shot up. I was getting text messages, man. Just absolutely crazy. Yeah, Salim Media. Let me pull this up real quick. Check out Salim Media Corp. Look at this thing pumping and ripping, guys. Whoa, 634 just might be doing the same thing as Dwac. We need to keep an eye on this. Appreciate you dropping that knowledge, Bear, like you always do, my friend. Up 71% on the day. Looks like it's getting that break over that double top. This thing could probably move the same as Dwac did. That's the same little thing that happened to me while I bust on Dwac this morning. We got that double top break right here. And then we're absolutely starting to rip. It looks like it's trying to right here. We'll see what happens here. CEO is friends with Trump. Possibly buyout on Trump's new media and tech platform. Okay, I got you. Very good news, man. Next 5 minute candle, 1 minute candle coming in. Let's see what happens here. Slim Media, guys. That's what's on the chart right now. Currently waiting on Dwac to get unhalted. Phun got halted on the way down, so we're waiting to see what happens here. Yep, Doge is killing me. Been holding for months, but Dwac made up for it today. Dwac made up for plenty of tendies on the day. Let's see what happened. Did this thing just get halted? $6.44 on Salem Media, Salem Media Group. Let's check the all-time high on this thing real quick. Yeah, absolutely smoking it right now. Sitting all-time high on Salem Media. I think it still has some more room to grow after you get that break over that double top. Absolutely ripping. What is going on with Dwac? It's been halted for quite some time now. Not seeing any release of it quite yet. Let's see what happens here when we do get unhalted. Looks like Salem got halted on the way up. We'll be keeping a close eye on that as well. AMC taking a bit of a nosedive today, down 7%. I'm thinking just, as byproduct of what you're seeing with Phun, Dwac, Salem Media. Got some pretty big movers today. So let me see. So Ben S, if you're still in here, man, what's your average on Solana, my friend, if you don't mind me asking? Really like to know. I'm a big Solana supporter. I think it's going to do great things. I'm just waiting for that 215 bust. So all three of these halted. Phunware is halted on the way down. Dwac's halted on the way up. There we go. It got halted. It came back and got re-halted. Hit an all-time high of 157. This thing continues to move and move and move, guys. Hit a high of 175, man. That's how fast it moved and got halted. So, man, you can't. They're not even showing the candle right here. That's insane. Dwac up 246% on the day. Just ran 100% in that halt. Looks like Phun and Salem might be coming off the unhalt. Let's see what happens. So Digital World acquisition stock surges 190% as Trump SPAC rally continues for a second day. Dwac stock already skyrocketed 357% on Thursday after the SPAC announced it's acquiring Trump Media and Technology Group. The shares closed at $45.50, valuing the vehicle about $1.5 billion, not far off the prospective $1.7 billion valuation for TMTG highlighted in the press release about the deal. We're going to see if they're getting in the halted. Notably, the stock price rose to a high of 132, which we just smashed at 175. This article was written 15 minutes ago. You see how fast we blew past that, giving it a market capitalization of $4.3 billion at the peak. Trump has pitched his startup at rival to the liberal media consortium and an effort of fighting back against big tech, which he accuses of silencing opposing voices. So just waiting to see what happens with it today, man. It is absolutely ripping and rocking, guys. Be very careful if you're in this play. It is about to get pretty volatile, if you ask me. Yes, you can buy a Phun now. It's coming off this big. I would like to see a reversal candle right here off this unhalt. It's up 1,000% on the day, Sam. So I would be extremely, extremely careful, man. Me personally, I wouldn't be buying Phun. I bought Dwac this morning, kind of catching in on the hype train, and it's definitely paying off so far. And I was buying up high, man, around $90. So, Sam, thanks for tuning in to Mass Market, man. If you could hit that subscribe button for us, we'd greatly, greatly appreciate it. Phun still halted on the way down. We'll watch it off the break. I my guess is probably get halted either on the way down again or on the way up here in a few seconds. So waiting for this to get unhalted. Waiting on Salem too as well. That thing is moving. Bitcoin taking a little bit of a dip for the day. Doge back in the 23-cent range. Scott I says, I'm not greedy. I sell today and walk away a very happy person. Yeah, it's Friday. Don't forget, people like to take profits on a Friday. So just be careful and make sure you're tuning in and watching these charts, because these charts are absolutely ripping and rocking today. So still halted. There we go. Salem just got unhalted. Let's see what happens. Salem Media Group, guys. Let's see what happens. Just got this technical breakout over this double top formation from back here. That was back in October 22nd. That was pre-market. So we'll probably get, there we go. It's getting a big break right here. Looks like it's trying to do the same thing that Dwac did this morning, guys. Just hit a high of 682. Did we get halted again? Nope, still going. Salem absolutely ready to explode right here. It is trying, guys. Wow. This thing could absolutely go parabolic here in a few seconds. ENBX on the radar for lithium batteries. On battery day, most investors said they were surprised at its 3D technology for battery components. We'll pull that up here in a second, Bear. Thanks for dropping that knowledge, man. Salem is trying to explode right here. Could quite possibly get halted on the way up. Dwac just got released. Will we see 175 on it again? About to find out here very shortly, guys. 157. Andre P says, took my tendies on Dwac. That might have been a good thing. I think it just got halted on the way down just now. Salem is struggling right here. Did it hit that high of 682 and it's done with? We'll find out here shortly. Phun still halted on that way down. Probably about to get released here in a second. Let's see what happens here. A lot of volatility in the market today, guys. Lots of volume stepping in everywhere right now. Between these three stocks is absolutely going insane with the volume. Salem trying to hang up there around that $6.30 range. Looking for a breakout of 682. It could definitely load up here again and look to retest it. I'm fully expecting Salem to break to the upside once again. We'll just have to wait and see. Still waiting on Phun to get unhalted from that way down. AMC taking a bit of a nosedive today, guys. 36.35. We've seen better days, definitely, but this could be just giving you a better buying opportunity, as I think lots of people are, liquidating some stocks to hop into these big runners of the day. So here we go. Salem taking a big red candle right here, looking to bounce off this 14 exponential moving average, which is sitting at $5.72, but $6 should be some type of support right here. So looking for a little bounce opportunity right here. And it looks like we're getting a little bounce off of Salem right here. Bear, did you FOMO into anything today, man? Let me know in the chat. Fighting for this 14 exponential on Salem right now. Solana still up 12.18% on the day, man. Solana's starting to do its own thing again. Looking very good. I put my stop loss for 1830 on punt, so it should trigger if it continues dropping on the way down off this halt, man. So we'll see what happens. Good stuff, Jason Gregory. Make you them tennies, my friend. Rick, did you FOMO into any of these plays that we're talking about, or you kind of sitting on the sideline, my friend? I would not blame you. Still halted Dwac and Phun. Waiting to see what happens. We're trying to get over $6. Here we go. Salem could be heating up right here. Let's see what happens. Salem Media Corp up 65% on the day. Are you in on Salem? What price did you get in at, man? You could have been buying this thing for $3-4. Bear says, I woke up at 4 a.m. to buy 2 Dwacs at 68.02 on pre-market on Webull, but that's it. I FOMO'd on snap earnings. A call play over $330 and lost it all today. Dang, man, that sucks, man. That sucks. I was wondering if you played them snap earnings. I seen you posted in the Discord, which, guys, reminds me, we do have a free Discord link up above, pinned to the top of the chat bar. Make sure you take advantage of that. We'd love to have you join our family. Also, if you haven't hit that like button, please smash that like button for you, boy. Helps get this channel in front of more people. And guys, if y'all are new to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button for us too as well. What's up, Dylan? I got in punt at $1. Dude, you are sitting absolutely beautiful, Dylan. Welcome to an episode of Mass Market. Hope you consider hitting that subscribe button, Dylan. Punt is halted on the way down, my friend, so make sure you're paying very close attention to it. But you're in at $1. You were sitting absolutely beautiful, my friend. Salem trying to break out right here, riding that 14 exponential. If we can't get a break, we're going to possibly end up falling back to $5.25 or that 50 exponential, somewhere around 480, possibly $5 by the time that happens. So we need to be paying very, very close attention to it to see what happens here in the short term, guys. But currently waiting on that break. Here we go, Dwac unhalted. Let's swap over to Dwac, see what's going on there. Getting some red candles right here after that tip of 175. Possible retest 117. Will most likely get halted. Look at this insane volume right here, guys. This is absolutely crazy what's going on with Dwac. That looks like AMC when it was absolutely doing this thing up to $74. Let's see what happens here. Possibly looking for a retest of that 14. Looks like we're going to get it. Phun still not unhalted yet. Look at the crazy volume on Dwac, man. Here we go, retest. This is a pretty big level for Dwac right here. Looks like we got halted 121 on Dwac. Looks like Salem is doing the same thing right here. Let's click over to it. Halted right now on Dwac. Salem getting some selling right here. Big selling pressure. Looks like you might be able to. Rick, I'd be very careful with Salem, man. 491 looks like where we're heading, possibly 525. So be aware of that. You might get halted here on the way down here in a few minutes. So make sure you're paying very, very close attention, my friend. Oh, man. What a crazy morning, guys. We're getting some stuff absolutely ripping and rocking. I need to put the shades on. Phun still halted on the way down. PHUN. This is the 1 minute candlestick pattern on Phun. This thing is wow. You can't do any TA on this, my friends. The support you got is sitting around $8. He's currently sitting at 18, so we'll have to see what happens here. My dude Dylan got in at Phun at $1, man. That is insane, my friend. What's up, Cassie? How you doing? Currently watching Dwac, Salem, and Phun right now. AMC trying to fight back, up down 6% on the day. 6.6% on the day. I'll leave the shades on. It is a little bright with that that light right there, man. Like blinding me. So currently 582 on Salem right now, 1835 on Phun, waiting for the unhalt, and Dwac did get halted on the way down, 121 right here. Just shared my stream to my tweet. Oh yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, if y'all guys could make sure you hit that share button, man. Kind of helps out the community over here. Doing a little bit different thing. We usually late night crypto streaming, talking about some crypto mining stocks, but you know, I had some free time today, so I want to hop on and do a live stream. I'm gonna be here pretty much for the full market hours today, so let's get these tendies, guys. Doing good, waiting to rinse my hair out and dye it out. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're making some tendies off of some of these moves. Let me change this up real quick. So Salem still hanging in there, guys. $5.80. Mr. Rick, I hope you're making some big tendies on that thing. Dwac halted, still on the way down. Rick saying needs Salem to run. It looked like it was trying to break out, my friend. Dwac might get a bounce here. You're retesting that 14 exponential moving average off the 1 minute chart. Let's check out the 5 minute chart on this thing. Has some room to drop off the 5 minute if we don't hold that 1 minute. Currently at $103, so we might have $100 incoming. We might retest that technical breakout level, and that could be a possible buying opportunity on the day. Should I sell Phun while it's halted? Personally, man, I would be looking to take some tendies off of Phun, Boogeyman. That's just me, but Boogeyman, welcome to Mass Market. Thank you very much for tuning in to another episode. Hopefully you decide to hit that subscribe button, that like button, join the family, man. I would be very careful, man. It could quite possibly continue dipping on the way down, man. If it was me personally, I'd be looking to take tendies right there at 1835. Depending on, you know, if you got in pretty low, man, I mean, you're sitting up 1,000% on the day. Here we go, Dwac. Let's see what happens. Dwac stock. Looks like we're about to get unhalted on this thing. There we go. Phun looks like it's getting unhalted as well. Let me throw up Phun. 1 minute chart, no action yet. Currently waiting on these unhalts, my friends. AMC trying to fight back to that 37 range. Pretty big level for it. Phun, Boogeyman, I would be looking to take profits, man. It is having a pretty big candle. If you don't see a reversal right out the gate, man, I would have a sell price of somewhere around $17.50, man. I would set my stop loss at $17.50 on that thing, because if it dips below that, you're possibly looking at a retest of $12.16 on Phun. So, Mr. Rick, be aware of that too as well. It's really hard to do TA on these stocks that absolutely rip up like the way it's doing, but it could definitely look to head back to $24, but what I'm seeing right here, you're probably going to get a retest down here. So we'll see here shortly, my friends. Waiting on these unhalts, man. Let's type in Salem. Salem trying to stabilize within this area around $5.50 as support, so we need to go ahead and pop that up. I'm be switching back and forth between these stocks all day, guys. So if you got any questions, feel free to let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this up right here. $6.82. So we might trade in this channel. Like to see it, you know, get away from this bottom end of this channel we're trading in. But you do have that 50 exponential at $5.10. So right there could be a possible sell point. If you would drop any harder than that, I would possibly have my stop loss at $5 right there. If you're not looking to take tennies right now. What's up, One Shot GT? We got some runners on the day, my friend. Bitcoin hanging up there above 60, man. Still sitting comfortable, down ever so slightly on the day, my friend. So we'll be covering up some crypto today too as well. Solana, the big talk of the day, up 12% on the day. Hit a high at 213, coming back down, but absolutely ripping and rocking, my friend. Waiting on Dwac, which absolutely ran up crazy this morning to get unhalted. Phun still halted on the way down. And we got Salem, big mover, up 52% on the day. Let's put up Phun. Our boy Boogeyman's in here. Make sure we watch this thing right out the gate. Dwac as well could possibly be heading down to the $100 range, so be very careful, my friends. Skydive says, glad I put a stop loss at 150 on Dwac. Awesome play, my friend. Did it actually trigger for you? Let us know, Skydive. Hopefully that thing triggered for you and you made out with all your profits and all your tendies on a big Friday. It is Friday, guys. That's why I'm thinking a lot of these stocks that are heavy movers today, like Phun, are going to start to sell off at some point. But not to say there's not a good bounce opportunity that you could possibly capitalize on, which we're going to try to catch today. AMC creeping back up 37.27, trying to erase some gains, erase some losses that we had since this morning. So hopefully this thing starts to come back up. Skydive says, yep. Her order got triggered on the way down. I'm looking for a possible bounce point. I might look to step out here. If we continue dropping, I might set my stop loss somewhere around 117, maybe 115, somewhere within that range. It'll probably get triggered right here. So that's what I'm looking for on Dwac. Skydive says she made big money. Shout out to Skydive, everybody. Making those tendies on a Friday. Go on AMC, get back up there. Hey, she's trying right now. She is trying. Rick, I hope you're paying attention. Salem is taking a little bit of a beating. We might possibly, that 550 range is pretty heavy for it. I'd be paying very close attention, Rick. Why everything else is halted, man. These are some long freaking halts, man. What is going on? That is way longer than 15 minutes, what the norm should be. I don't like that. Manipulation, man, I feel like. Let me pull this up. Yeah, Rick, Salem looks like it's having a bit of a sell-off, man. I'd be looking for that 525 range, man. That's what I'm currently seeing. I have a stop loss in. Awesome, man. Awesome. What'd you set it at? Because you might be looking for a bounce on Salem. Dwac unhalted, getting some heavy selling pressure, guys. Really sitting on support right here, that 50 exponential. Might be a bounce right here. Says Rick, I'm coming to Florida with these Dwac tendies. Get the boat ready. Dwac is coming back down. Looks like it's re-halted. Let's check out Phun. Dwac might have a bounce out this re-halt right here, guys. That's what I'm kind of seeing on my end. It could possibly have a really nice bounce. Phun still hasn't moved. I'm expecting this thing to drop out pretty good. This has been way longer than 15 minutes. I don't like when that stuff happens. So, Rick, you just got triggered. Hopefully your order did get triggered. So the thing that sucks about that could be a possible bounce point somewhere around 525. Let's see what happens, man. But if you made tendies on it, I'm super happy for you, my friend. 519. I saw it on Salem. Phun is still not unhalted, man. What is going on? So yeah, Salem is riding that 50 exponential moving average. A drop below that could send the stock moving to $4.50. So you possibly made a good bet right there, Rick, especially if you got in early. Something weird is going on with Phunware, guys. I do not understand why it's not unhalted yet. That is extremely, extremely long time for this halt. Don't like it, not one bit. Phunware still hanging in the mist right here. $18.35, up 1,099% on the day. What is going on in the Phunware world right now? Dwac, let's do some TA on Dwac. I'm expecting Phunware to drop somewhere around 12 bucks right here. I hope it goes up. I really do. But I think that 24 top might be it for right now. We could possibly get that bounce off that 14 exponential at $12.15 and look to shoot back up. Dwac. So if you're feeling frisky and you possibly think you could get a bounce right here, this would be a pretty good buying opportunity for Dwac. You could spring load and absolutely shoot right here. You're getting some major sell-off right now. The RSI is 44. So that MACD might be looking to flip right here. People are probably taking some tendies, especially the day traders and stuff that bought in this morning. They're probably looking to get out of this thing right now. So it could definitely have a bounce. You could get a big buyer stepping in off this 50 exponential or possibly this 200. But a dip below that would be pretty bearish, which would signify that, you know, lots of people are selling off. Doesn't mean it's done though. People are just taking their profits and doing their thing. This thing hit a high of 175 on the day. Absolutely insane gains. But Salem looking to get the bounce, Rick. So we'll see how high this thing actually heads back up. Phunware. Oh my God. Is this just an unlimited halt on Phunware? I do not like this at all, my friends. This has been way over 15 minutes. I don't know what's going on. Why is this stock being halted for so long, man? Don't like it. This has been way over 15 minutes on Phun. Guys, if you're just tuning in, make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. And please gently type that like button. It helps get the channel in front of as many viewers as possible. So much greatly appreciated. Rick, you need to get that boat ready. You got Skydive coming down there to meet you. Mr. Rick jumped in Dwac. Currently still halted, man. Is it getting released right here? See, that release, if it's about to get unhalted, is a normal unhalt. This thing, here we go. Phun right here. What's about to happen? Is it getting released? Mr. Rick is betting that Dwac is bouncing off that 50-day moving average. We can pull up Dwac real quick because Phun is just, wow. They just are not unhalting this thing. So Rick, basically what you're doing is you're betting this bounce off this 50 exponential right here is going to send you to Tendy Town, quite possibly back to 150 range. That's what I'm hoping for you, my friend. Wow, some stock exchanges, not Robinhood, have temporarily halted trading on Phun. Learn more. Rick says the boat is always loaded. That's some bullshit, man. That pisses me off, dude. Every time you see that, man. That thing is up 1,099% and they halt it, man. Suspend trading on it. Are you looking at another GameStop? I don't know. That is insane, man. I might jump in back in at 65 bucks on Dwac. Skydive. Hey, do your thing. Keep them profits. Make sure you're securing those profits. What is up with Phun, man? That thing should... I'm about to have to research it real quick. Give me a second. See if we can find out what's going on with Phunware. Why is no one talking about this thing being halted for 30 minutes now? That's what I want to know. Nothing about it. Nothing whatsoever. That's unbelievable. Really, really unbelievable. Salem still taking a little bit of dip right here. So, Rick, you made a pretty good opportunity with that 530 sell, man. Just waiting on Dwac to get unhalted, guys. We'll see what happens. Check this out real quick. All right, guys, so AMC looking to fight back, still 37.25 on the day. Rick, what you got in at, man? You just bought back Salem? Dude, these halts are real, my friends. So waiting for Dwac to get unhalted. We're going to see if we get this bounce right here. Be dropping news on the Discord and on here. Just got to my office. Hey, thanks, Bear. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you have a good day at work, my boy. Bear, you still holding your Dwac or what, man? You got in at $5.09. Rick trying to ride that Salem train all the way back up. Dwac, you were sitting on your buy-in at 99 bucks. Looking for this bounce, so you're basically betting this 50-day bounce right here. 50 exponential moving average bounce. Salem taking a bit of a sell-off right here. Looking for a bounce. That 14 is hooking underneath that 50, so it is looking a little bearish. Rick, just be careful with this thing, man. Could quite possibly be looking for a bounce opportunity at $5. You got some pretty good support. So Dwac waiting on this thing to get unhalted to see if we do get the bounce. Dude, bought in at 1040 on Dwac and sold at 150. Wow. That's some big tendies on the day. Let's go, baby. Let's get unhalted right here. And looks like it just moved 90 bucks right here. Just dropped 9 bucks out the gate. 85, 87, 89, 90. That thing, look at the volume. Absolutely crazy on it. Dwac unhalted on the day. Salem dropping below $5. That was that support level we talked about. Still 10 free shares after getting my initial investment back. Hell yeah. Looking for this bounce right here on Dwac. If not, it could possibly drop out pretty decent amount right here. Looking for a green candle off this 200 exponential moving average right here of 83 bucks right here. You have pretty good support at 80. Volatility is definitely there. Volume is definitely there. This thing is getting absolutely crazy, guys. Look at this ticker symbol flying off the charts. 94 bucks, 95, 97, 98. Could it be gearing up for a bust through here? Want to see this next green candle turn green, possibly touch this 14-day moving average, exponential moving average. At 120 bucks. Did we get halted again? Oh, dude, this is gonna be like endless amount of halts throughout the day. Endless amount of freaking halts throughout the day. Robert Dean says Dwac is crazy. Crazy. Back up. Halted again at 98 bucks. All that action just to move down $1. That's crazy, guys. Yeah, it's possibly going to do this all day, Skydive. Quite possibly going to do this all freaking day. Let me go ahead and change this. I have a dental appointment at 11. Guess I'm not going. Skipping that dentist appointment to make those gains. I don't blame you. I would possibly have to do the same thing myself. With the amount of volatility that you have in the market today, anything can happen, guys. Boogeyman, I don't know if he's still in here, but Phun is suspended for trading right now. To me, that's BS, but it is what it is right now. I'm expecting it to get unhalted at some point here shortly. Put AMC in the title right here. All right, let me put that right there. Them damn priorities. Prawl got halted on the way up. Let's check it out, man. Prague was another one I was thinking about getting into. Volatility just switching places right here, man. Prague is getting it right now. Being that Phun's not coming back, I might take this ticker symbol and move it around. Prague, big red candle right now. Wow. Big red candle. Looks like it's getting heavily shorted. That candle's touching that 14 exponential, trying to bounce. A lot of volume in the market today, man. Lots and lots of volume. Really would like to see Phun unhalted, man. What the hell is going on? Like, people don't have time to sit around with this thing halted. You can't really sell it. Like, what the hell is going on? Let me check Robinhood real quick. I want to see if they took away the exact words on Phun, Phunware Incorporated. I want to see what they're talking about. They still got the buy button on it. Some stock exchanges, not Robinhood, have temporarily halted trading of Phun. A volatile market is often characterized by extreme prices, fluctuations, and widespread uncertainty. Nobody knows what to expect in fear or euphoria can grip investors. During these moments, it can be tough to sit still. Your investment portfolio may seemingly plummet, or soar based on smallest whisper. A rumor the Fed might change interest rates, that the government may approve an industry bailout, or that the president might issue an executive order is a hard to guess what impact development could have on each stock market. This is BS, man. They're basically saying we're doing this to protect you. Other markets, they're saying not Robinhood. I would have to guess Citadel if it was my guess. Probably on the wrong side of this trade. I bet you that's what it is. Not Robinhood, but it might be, could quite possibly be Citadel. We don't know. It's all speculation. Dwac moving up 104 on the day, guys. Getting that bounce off that 50. Rick, you might have made a good bounce right there, my friend. Let's check out Dwac. Looking to get that bounce off that 50. Dude, it dipped to that 200 and is bouncing. I would look for resistance at 120 right here. On the way back up, that 14 exponential moving average. Let's go, Dwac. Now remember, guys, this stream is lagged by a few minutes, so make sure you're paying attention. Have your own charts. Man, I really need to start paying attention more. So many good tips that I ignore because I'm the AP. It's all good, man. AMC is trying to hang above 37 right here. We'll check out call options expiring in the money on this thing. Might be a fight for 37 today. Dwac is absolutely moving insane right now. The volume is through the roof. 105 right now. So Rick, you're sitting up on your buy order at 99 bucks. Looks like we're trying to head back up, but this 1 minute candlestick is just really violent right now. Phun is just, sorry guys if you're into Phun. I don't know if you can sell, but that thing is halted or suspended from trading right now. Robinhood saying it is not their fault. It is from other exchanges. So don't know what to say about that. I'm currently keeping it up on the screen because I want to see when it gets unhalted, because a lot of people are invested in this thing right now and they want to see what's about to happen with it. It's BS, man. That's BS what's happening. 105 on Dwac, 518 on Salem, 36.76 on AMC. Solana taking a little bit of a sell-off right now, $11.56. So here we go, getting that retest of 120 right here. A break above 120 could send us right back to 140, guys. So make sure you're paying very close attention to what's happening right here. Phun is unhalted. Look at that bullshit, man. I'm sorry for the language, but guys, that is BS, man. That is BS. It gets unhalted and then absolutely takes a nosedive. Lost 500%. How's it not? Bruh, that pisses me off, dude. Wow. Wow. That is messed up, man. Guys, if you're holding Phun, I mean, it's looking like it wants to bounce right here, but that is messed up, dude. Salem taking a nosedive as well. $5 support right here, breaking underneath. Look for Dwac to possibly do the same. Be careful with your Dwac. These high volume stocks look like they're all having some sell-off right now. AMC having some sell-off. You notice right when Phunware gets unhalted, the rest of these stocks start taking a nosedive, trying to work its way back up. Might be a possible buying opportunity on Phun, but that is extreme FOMO if you are stepping in. Yes, 500% on one candle, dude. That's not fair. That is not fair. To me, they stop the market, let someone extremely large whale sell out, and then they unhalt it. How you drop $8 in 1 second? That's suspended. Yeah, sure it is. Looks like we are suspended again on Phun on the way back up. Dwac is getting that test of 120, looks like. So Mr. Rick, if you're still listening in the chat, man, this could quite possibly be a rejection point. I'd pay close attention, but a break above that could send you soaring back to 130 and then possibly 140 again. Yeah, SEC really working for the retail investor over here. That's some BS, man. I'll call it. I call it like I see it, dude. That is some BS. That is not fair, man. Do not like seeing that stuff. Let's go Dwac. Let's make up for that. Let's go Dwac. Get some tendies in the market today, guys. Looks like it is taking on some red right here at this level of resistance right here at 120. All the way back to 110 right now, possibly looking for that bounce again at 100 bucks off that 50 exponential. You pay attention to it. Yeah, that is messed up, Scott. I really do not like it. Phunware got halted or suspended on other platforms, not Robinhood, and then it drops $8 out the gate. I hope this thing rips. I hope it freaking rips through the gate. Waiting on Dwac. We need it to go, man. A nice green candle right here taking us over 120 back to 130 would be what we need, guys. That's it, shape. Smart people can make gains. Let's see what's happening right here. Salem, I think it's halted. Nope, still moving. $4.91. Rick, be careful with that Salem if you bought back in, man. That's it, 175 on Dwac. That was a pretty good selling. You know, I know you got out at 150. That was a damn good sell because you caught this wick on the way down. Congrats to you, Skydive. Oh, Shape, I'm sure you're a sharp dude. Shape is a sharp dude. Here we go. Looking to pump green, possibly a 120 right here, guys. I'll have to see what happens. Knowing the market is rigged is winning half the battle. Next half is rolling with the punches and securing profits. Elites hate when retail make tendies. They absolutely hate it, man. 120, a pretty good level of resistance right here. Salem taking some beat down right here, $4.80 on the day. $120, here we go. Stuff is heating up on Dwac. Looking for a possible breakout to 130 right here very, very quickly if we get it. Possible breakout point right here on DWAC, Digital World Acquisition. Next 1 minute candle, let's get it green. Let's get it pumping above 120. $118. Dwac on CNBC. Let's see if it helps out. 119, 120. It's trying right here. Breakout of 120. We're going to 130 pretty quick, guys. $120. She's trying right there. Oh, is she trying? Waiting on this breakout. That's what we're currently waiting on. Be right back. Make them tendies while I'm going. CNBC has Dwac headline now. Looks like the stock is finally giving it attention. All right, so we could pump here shortly. You know, when CNBC puts it on there, people might be paying attention, sitting down watching it. Could look for some pretty good volume stepping in right here. I'm thinking this 120 break to 130, possibly 140 is coming up right here, guys. Rick double dipping off those tendies, bought back in at 99 bucks. Currently sitting at 117. Rick likes to double dip, guys. Rick, I'm gonna have to make you a command. Rick the double dipper. He's double dipping. Come on, Dwac. We need Salem to start pushing back up too. See what happens here. Trying right here. We might get the break right here. Let's see what happens. Let's go, Dwac. Let's make them tendies. Phun is rebounding. That would have been a good dip buy opportunity on Phun, man. What's up, Stonks R Us? CRTD. Welcome to the chat, Stonks R Us. See you new to the channel, man. If you could, hit that subscribe button for us. See what you're rapping about. No, that's CTRDX. Let me see. Pull up here in a second off my other screen. Oh, I got you. Is it CTRX? Your name looks familiar too, man. Stonks R Us. Are you a YouTuber, man? Look, man, I think that's you right there, Stonks R Us, with 3 subscribers. If that was you, whatever, I just hit the subscribe button for you, man. I've seen your name before. Bear, living dangerously. Living super dangerous right now, buying 50 shares of Phun. I had to give it up. I'm licensed in securities now. I got you. Hey, very cool, man. Thanks for tuning into the channel, man. If you need anything, let me know, man. Hope you decide to join the family. I got a link to a free Discord pinned to the top of the chat bar, my friend. Hopefully you join our community, man. We're a pretty tight little family over here. Like to trade crypto, make profits, man. You might want to watch Bitcoin approval ETF, and now Walmart just announced Bitcoin ATMs in 200 stores. Yes, we saw that last night. I think one of the stores is right by my house, to be honest with you. I'm going to go check at some point today. I got some coins to get rid of. I'll let you guys know what I find. Might make a little short out of it. Buying Bitcoin at the Coinstar inside of Walmart. So 104 Dwac, is it halted? Looks like it's getting halted again. Hey, Terrell, was that you, Stonks R Us? And he said he subbed. Let's give it up for Stonks R Us, everybody. Join that community, helping us build this community. Thank you, man. Dwac got halted again. I think Phun is halted again as well, man. PHUN. Phun is halted again on the way down. What you got in at, Bear? Let me know, man. Let me fix my mic. Dude, the halts. This will probably break the world record on halts for the day. Guys, while everything's halted, give me a few minutes. I ran out of water. I'm gonna go grab me some real quick. I will be right back. Give me about 2-3 minutes, and I'll be right back with you. All right, guys, sorry about that. I had a bit of a phone call I had to make. Guys, if y'all are following me, go check out the Discord, what I just posted in there. That's why you have to be extremely, extremely careful with those stop losses. You can get pretty much wrecked on those high volatility. One of my buddies was up 50K, and he set a stop loss on Phun for $14. It got triggered at $9. So really took a beating today. My heart goes out to you, dude. I don't want to release whose name it was, but just be careful with those stop losses, my friends. So sorry about the little bit of delay, but I am back, and we'll be here rocking for the remainder of the day, my friends. So as of right now, Salem are we halted? Dwac shares hard to borrow, impossible to short. Might just be market manipulation to drop the stock. Quite possibly, my friend. There's Phun right here, getting some hard sell-off, 579. That sucks, man. Let's check out Dwac. Falling underneath that level right here, that 200 exponential. We'll see where we bounce at. But while I was going, I did make some coffee, so I'm good to go, good to rock here for the remainder of the day, my friends. Oh, man. AMC creeping back above 37. Mr. Rick, Slick Rick, are you still in here? Let me know, my friend. Get my slots on. SPACs are average $20 stocks, heads up, but of course this stock is a little bit unique. I would say so, Bear. A little bit uniqueness with the Dwac. He's getting the boat ready, Scott. Dwac trying to work its way back up right here. Rick, are you still holding 99 on Dwac? I hope not, my friend. Hopefully you had your stop loss set. But guys, if you get a second, go look in the Discord. Why stop losses can be extremely risky as too. My friend just got burned, really burned. And it looks like we're starting to get some hard sell-off right here. Let's go to 30-minute chart. Your next level of support would be somewhere around 65 to 70. Look at the volatility really picking up right here. Are we going back to see a retest of $46 on DWAC? The way the charts are lining up, we could possibly maybe get a bounce around 60. Let's see what happens here. 5-minute chart, still seeing some red in it. Oh man, let me share this on Twitter. Try to get some more viewers in here. It's supposed to trigger, man. What's up, Zach? But if you do have a stop loss and the type of volatility that Phun had, we watched Phun get suspended on multiple platforms. And what happened was this big red candle came out from 14 and dropped it all the way to right around $9. And it dropped, right out the gate, it dropped 500%. So it was definitely some BS, my friend. Yep, Dwac is halted again. Phun is coming unhalted, looking to get some green stepping in. So still really volatile on Phun, Phunware. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's getting close right here, Skydive. I don't know if you're skipping your dentist appointment, looking to FOMO back into it, but just be careful. Anywhere between 65 and 46 is hard to tell what it's going to do. Let's see where it comes out the gate on this next unhalt right here. Phunware looking extremely volatile right now. There we go. Salem unhalted, pushing $4 right here. Yes, and I do think that was a bit of market manipulation, my friends. Just speculation, but to drop 500% that quickly on Phun, that's some BS, man. Watch them ban Dwac from all social media platforms. HB1776, we had a new subscriber while I was gone. Hell yeah. Keep them subbies going. Phun's still extremely volatile right now, guys. Look at that, 650. Trying to hang around that 650 range. Just bust through. Maybe heading back to $7 right here. Let's see what happens. $7. There we go. Working its way back up right now. Salem trying to work his way back too as well. Bitcoin in the meantime down 2% on the day, man. Really taking a beating. It's not what we want to see. I'm sure BITF and a couple of the crypto mining stocks are reacting accordingly. So let's see what happens here. It looks like Phun got halted once again. How many halts are we gonna have on this thing? All right, so Dwac is gonna be the next stock out of the three movers for today that we're watching. That's really gonna bounce out the gate. 69 right now. But here's what I'm seeing. I'm possibly seeing, you got pretty strong support around 57 to $60. If you break that, most likely we're going to go back to this 50 exponential moving average, which is 46.50. So I might set me a buy, a buying order right here for 46, maybe even $50. See if I catch a little bounce off of it. Yeah, Phun will probably maintain around $7.30. Dwac, major gains today, 175. Congrats, Skydive, for getting out at 150. You made the right choice, my friend. CTRD, let's check it out while everything's halted. What's up, OMG? I don't know why it just brings up the X on it. Another guy, Stonks R Us, dropped in and said to watch it too. It's moving with everything else. So I don't know why it's not bringing it up on here. Let me see. Oh, CRTD. Maybe I typed it wrong. Yep, I sure did. My bad. So CRTD, another big mover on the day. Put AMC right here. Really volatile, man. I mean, look at that. All the way back to 4, back to 9. Is that what we're going to see on Salem? Maybe a big pump right here. This thing is unhalted, up 59% on the day. Get to the 1 minute chart on it. Hit that low right here, $4.22. Having a nice little bounce right there. Possible look for a rejection point around the $5 range. Dwac, did it get unhalted again? Did I miss it? This is crazy, man. These unhalts are just wow. Yep, did. It got halted again on the way back up. What's up, Nesto? I sure am, my friend. Daily freaking live stream, my friend. Thanks for tuning in, man. Y'all make sure to smash that like button for me. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let's see what's about to happen right here. Let me see the news on it. Let's pull up some Dwac news. All right, so Lighthouse Investment Hedge Fund sells stake in Trump SPAC firm Dwac after merger news. Big stock price rise. At least one hedge fund sold off its stake in the SPAC after the firm announced plans to merge with the social media company planned by former President Donald J. Trump. Lighthouse Investment Partners shed its shares in the DWAC Acquisition Corp after learning of the merger, the fund told CNBC. That's pretty interesting because it was just on CNBC, Bear. But the sell-off came as DWAC saw a huge rise in price, up to $175. Let's see. It's not clear if the hedge fund sold to book profits for its stake in DWAC or it was worried about the risk of being associated with Trump, who as president was impeached twice and accused of inciting the Capitol 6 riots. D.E. Shaw owned 8% of the SPAC, or 2.4 million in shares, while ARC Capital held near 18% stake. So yeah, you could definitely see a bounce, man. I think these hedge funds are playing it. They saw 175. They're like, okay, cool, that's the top. It might start to bounce from this point. Might be a lot more buying pressure. Might step in. Might run back to that 150 range. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. What's up, Wayne Moon? Win Moon dropping in the chat, showing some love. Win, hit that like button for me. I greatly appreciate it, my friend. Let's see what else they're talking about. 42 minutes ago, 42 minutes. Yeah, the report 22 minutes ago, Lighthouse Hedge Fund sold their stake in DWAC. So probably leading off to the sell-off we're seeing. Bear, were you watching the CNBC news report or what? See what's about to happen when this thing gets unhalted. Salem really starting to settle down around 419. CRTD hanging around 47. $4.80. Phun still halted. Yeah, it's definitely moving, man. I just saw that 50% stonks RS, and it's definitely starting to get the move. We'll see if the rest kind of follow suit right here. Waiting on DWAC to get the unhalt right here. Lots of hedge funds selling off right now. CRTD. Looking for maybe, we're testing that 50 exponential right now. See what happens here. What's up, D-Grade? D-Grade's in the house. D-Grade. Got some big movers. Had to come on live and report it, man. CRTD earnings November 11th. We're gonna have to try to keep that on our radar. Might try to do a little live stream of it. Dwac is unhalted, guys. Let's see what happens. CRTD is moving though. DWAC on its way back up, it looks like. And that's what I'm saying. These hedge funds, this could be a possible buying opportunity right here, which we're seeing 69, which would have been a pretty damn good buying opportunity right there. Let's see where we actually head up. Only thing that looks a little bearish, we got that 14 exponential hooking down. That is on the 1 minute though. 5 minute is still hooking towards that 50. 30 minute still looking absolutely beautiful. So I like to look at the 30 minute, even the 4 hour, but there's not much TA you can do on this thing on the 4 hour. So let's keep it in between the 30 to 1 minute charts. As of right now on the 1 minute, you are hooking underneath that 200 ever so slightly. So we might get a bit of rejection right here at 86.48, pretty much where we're sitting at now, right below it. So look for maybe a little selling pressure right here, and then maybe a retest of 70 bucks right here. I heard the report on CNBC, but I didn't think it would drop the stock 60%. Yeah, man, we were kind of thinking, I even said it. I was like, man, it might be a good little opportunity. You know, a lot of people that, you know, didn't know about DWAC, and then, you know, you get a hard sell-off. OMG says I have CRTD. Oh, you deleted it before I could see it. Hopefully you make it 10 these OMG. Looking possibly like we might get rejected right here, guys. Might be back to 70 bucks. So if you swing trading, hop in and out. Probably if we don't get the break right here, you could possibly buy back in around 70 bucks again. I have CRTD at $2.85. Make it them 10s. Almost up 100% on your play. Congrats. Damn, I was 45 seconds behind. Yes, guys, the stream is lagged up a little bit behind, so make sure you are up to date. Even if you are like sitting with the video like as far forward as you can go, you're still 10 seconds behind. So look at Phun hitting 8 bucks, moving its way back up. Could we possibly see that retest of 14 today? Hopefully so. Dwac hitting 90 bucks. Definitely heating up. Solana starting to move up too. I'm watching it up 15% today. Kind of expected with Bitcoin consolidating within that range. The rest of some of these altcoins are going to start moving up. Doge having a little bit of trouble today. Hopping underneath 24 cents. So we got Dwac pulled up on the charts, guys. If y'all want to look at something, break down some TA, let me know. Man, can you give me some encouragement? I'm feeling discouraged from Phun. Really sorry to hear that, man. I really am. It's hard to find encouragement when you know, you take a beating like that, my friend. But you know, these FOMO plays are really volatile, man, and if you can take anything from it, you can, you know, learn a little lesson from this, that, you know, when you're up on these volatile plays, you know, it's hard to time the top every time, but when you're up a comfortable amount, maybe it's good to take some profits. You know, when these stocks go to drop, like when they run 1,000, 1,200% on a day, you know, what else are you hanging in there for, in my opinion? You know, so if you can take anything from that, man, just try to learn from it and grow from it, and you know, utilize what you learned on this trade for your next big hype play when you hop in, man. Cool Creek. We got a new subscriber, guys. I don't know why my thing's not popping up. Cool Creek. Cool Creek. I see you in the chat, my friend. Thank you for subscribing to Mass Market. Thanks for joining the family, my friend. What's up, Chris Bug? How you doing, my friend? Is it halted now? What exchange can you trade? Dwac is currently, looks like it's halted again, up 99% on the day. If you're referring to Phun is unhalted, slowly working its way back up. CRTD is unhalted. Salem might be halted. We'll have to see. Definitely William Lawrence. I do think it does have the potential. Lots and lots of volume stepping in today. But Chris Bug, William Lawrence, if y'all could, man, please hit that subscribe button for us and join the community. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Phun is working its way back up. $9 is your next stop for resistance. Let's see if we hit it. Phun did do some weird stuff today. We saw it drop from 14 to $9 immediately. A lot of people got burned. Exchanges stopped trading it for a brief period of time, and then when it got unhalted, it was down 500%. So definitely some BS, man. Definitely some BS. Thanks, Chris Bug. Give it up for Chris Bug, everybody. Hitting that subscribe button. Thank you very much, my friend. William Lawrence, are you personally invested into Phun? Chris Bug says, picked some up at $36 yesterday. Chris Bug, you were sitting up absolutely beautiful, my friend. Making them tendies on a big Friday. What you got, OMG? GROM. Another big mover. Oh, this is something you're looking to get into, I see. So pretty much erased all them gains up here from that. Let me pull this up right here. I think Salem's halted. Nope, it's unhalted. GROM. Currently sitting at $4.14, up 16% today. Did have that run up right after the market opened, $6.65. Are you holding that OMG or what? I'd be looking for a bounce somewhere within this range. You could possibly ride it back up to maybe $5.20. We will keep this on our radar. CRTD hanging up there around $4.70. Did move up from 50% since that last unhalt. Salem was just starting to move, up 14% on a day. So still waiting for Dwac to get unhalted. That's ticker symbol DWAC. AMC struggling right here. It keeps fighting for 37 and gets knocked back down. So could have some buying opportunities coming up on AMC as well. Yeah, you quite possibly could. OMG, you're looking for a decent bounce opportunity right there. It might be able to ride it back up to $5. Oh man. Guys, we are one subscriber away from 1,670. So if you're not subscribed just yet, come on and make my day. See where we're at. Dwac unhalted again. Here we go. Big green popping in. Possible rejection point. You're looking at 104. Let's see what happens here. $94 working its way back up right now, guys. Might get a retest of that 50 exponential moving average right here at 86. If we continue to stay with this red candle right here. MACD is looking like it wants to flip right here, though. There we go. Getting that retest. Looks like it wants to bounce. A break below that, we'll definitely see, I think, 69 to 78 again. 78 might be the bounce point, or 75. Looks like it's trying to get that bounce off that 200 exponential right here. William Lawrence, man, dude. Man, make sure to join the Discord link up above, man. I had a buddy, too, that he bought quite a bit, and his stop loss was 14. It got triggered at 9. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Hey, but you stick around, William Lawrence. We'll make you them tendies back, my friend. D. Gray says, I wish I could subscribe twice. It's all good, man. Says, Matt, I am thankful I'm still up on my portfolio for the year. I'll learn from my mistakes, but these halts are unjust. Yes, that halt on Phun, dude, I was actually cursing on the stream earlier. I thought that was complete BS, man, what was happening. Phun was definitely, in my opinion, manipulated with. It took a 500% drop off after being halted for 30 minutes. That's never a good thing to see. Never a good thing to see, man. So let's see what happens. Phun is working its way back up. DWAC is getting that sell-off below that 200 exponential, so we could possibly see 78 bucks right here. Let's see if we have some pretty good support at 80. $80, you do have some support. All right. AMC getting some pretty good sell-off too as well. Dropping underneath 36.50. So DWAC is fighting right now, guys. Phunware is working its way back up, Mr. Lawrence. That's you know, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's gonna be a little tough hill to climb back up, but hopefully it does it today, my friend. You could definitely see a big spike after lunch. You know, these days, you know, somewhere around 1 o'clock on these high volatile days, especially on Friday, you'll get a little pump toward that 1 to 3 o'clock range. So that's what I'm hoping for. So guys, if you got any more plays you want to do some TA on, please let me know. Rick, I don't know if you're still in here. Salem is retesting that $4 range. CRTD still sitting up 60% on the day. Let's see, we got a tweet coming in. Let's see what it is. Elon Musk, first firing of Raptor vacuum engine integrated into a Starship. Do you cover much crypto on this channel? Yeah, most of the time, Chris, we do cover crypto. I usually stream every night, man, between 8:30 and 9 Central Time, which I will still be streaming tonight. But mainly we cover crypto on the channel, man. We were in big in AMC in the beginning, made our profits off of that. And, you know, I've been doing crypto ever since, man, ever since the beginning of the year. So tonight, around that same time, man, we will be covering all of crypto, man. Give me 1 second. I got to answer this text. Yeah, man, we hit it. 1.67 subs, man. We were rocking and rolling, man. So thank y'all very much, man. I know I'm doing a little bit different live stream today during the day, but you know, I had some stuff to do, but I'm off today. So I'm sitting here chilling with y'all, trying to grow the channel. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Damn it, I had the video like 10 minutes behind, man. Yeah, y'all be careful with that, guys. Be careful, because even though you're up to date on the video, it's still a 10-second lag, man. But Phun is starting to head back up, dude. I'm really hoping that lunch hour is pretty good for it right after lunch. I'm sorry to hear you stuck up there, William Lawrence. Let's check out some Phun for you, my friend. It's really hard to do some TA, being at it was having this major run up. Let's see what it's doing. It's pretty much support at 5, support at 8. You are getting that bounce off the 30-minute, which is a little bullish off that 14 exponential. Like to see it really get some volume stepping back in, man. So Phun still up 400% on the day. But I understand you were buying at 14, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. But you stick around, man. We'll make you them tendies back, my friend. You think Phun will continue into next week, or will it just be a one-day play, you think? It possibly could, man. I said that about DWAC yesterday. Those days you have those major moves on these stocks, the next day possibly run a couple more 100%. So you're basically looking where you need 100% gain right here to get back in the green. Hopefully it works its way back up, get you back to 14 bucks. It's tough to tell, man. I really hope you do see it. Hopefully it happens today. Like I said, right after lunch, you usually get an influx of volume, buyers heading in to, you know, run up the prices before they take profits on the weekend. But I think you have some hedge fund stuff going on here, man. That halt on Phun was not cool in any way, shape, or form, man. It absolutely disrupted the whole day on it. It was up 1,000%, dropped 500%. That's some BS, man. You're not the only one that got stuck holding the bag up there either, my friend. If you look, and if you join our Discord pinned to the top of the chat bar in the blue line up there, you can see one of my buddies got absolutely wrecked on Phun. He didn't lose, but he did. All the gains that he had were not given to him because his order triggered at $9 instead of 14 where he had it set at. So really shitty to see. Let's see. What's up, Clownfish? Welcome to Mass Market, man. Please hit that subscribe button for us. Join the community, man. Thank you for tuning in. He's coming in asking, can they halt during the after hours? No halts after hours. What's up, Seth? What up, Seth? Good to see you, man. I may have to hit the old savings account and run this stupid play back up myself. Refuse to lose, man. Name of the game, my dude. Name of the game. Let's see. What's up, Chase? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, man. Guys, if y'all just hopping in here, if y'all can hit that like button for me, I greatly appreciate it. Dwac hanging solid around $80. See that 5-minute chart? That's going to tell us a lot. We possibly could be heading back to that 200, sitting at 61. So I'm currently waiting. Could happen today, Clownfish. That is a good perspective to have. Even Phun could definitely go on a ride after market hours. So could Dwac. CRTD making some moves, guys. $4.92 right here. Working its way back up. $5 is a pretty big level for it. So, yep, be on the lookout for after market hours. It could definitely make some moves, guys. 83.50 on Dwac. Let's see what happens here, guys. Sorry if I get annoying. Nah, man, you're not annoying, dude. Not at all, my man. Do you see a pattern on Phun trading at 1/110th or what Dwac is doing? Let me see. We'll pull up the charts side by side. That way we'll have them both up. See this. D-Grade. What you doing, my dude? D-Grade coming in hot with a $20 super chat. Doesn't seem right not seeing that little kid dancing on the screen just once. Thank you, D-Grade. Appreciate the love, man. Yeah, they look pretty similar, Lawrence. They really do, man. Having that downtrend with a pop-up. Downtrend with that pop-up. Phun this little blank space right here was due to that major drop in the price, that 500% drop, where it worked its way back up. But it is getting a bounce off that 50, man. It could heat back up and start working its way back up. So you could definitely see a pretty good bounce on it at some point today, man. A drop below that would be pretty bearish, man. But I'm hoping for a pretty good move pretty soon. CRTD, yep, got the break above $5, dude. It is moving. Even Dwac getting some green, pumping in right here, getting some more volume, stepping back in, guys. So it is heating back up. When Dwac ran to 175, it should look like Phun ran to the 18. Both got 1 hour halt. Yeah, it was it's messed up, man. Ben Cadillac, what's happening, man? You looking at mass market before dark, my friend. Had to hop on for sure, man. The halts were, yep, the halts basically killed the momentum. Definitely manipulation. I don't like it one bit, man. Clownfish, make sure you hit that subscribe button for us, man. Big $5 break, getting some volume now. DWAC is moving up. Funware is starting to test that $8 again. You know, same old, same old. Hey, thanks, D-Grade, man. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're staying safe on the road. Thank you for making that little kid dance on my screen, my friend. AMC struggling for that 36.50 right here. CTRD, man, really getting some action moving. Let's get to that 1 minute chart on Phun. Kind of compare it to the two right here. What's up, Nice Sport Night? Welcome to Mass Market, my friend. Hope you consider hitting that subscribe button for us. Is it too late to buy Phun? I would be extremely careful with it, my friend. It looks like it's hanging around this $8 range. I do think it has the potential to break out once again today, but a trip to the downside could send you back to around $5. So be extremely careful with it if you are looking to hop back into it, man, or hop into it per se. Usually these big runners like this, even DWAC, I said yesterday I was probably going to FOMO in, and that thing shot up to 175 today. So possibly into aftermarket, it could start to move again. It is Friday, guys. You have to keep that in mind. People want to take profits for the weekend. Clownfish says already subscribed. Hell yeah, my brother. Thank you. Little pullback on crypto today. Still waiting for the altcoins to rip. Yeah, Ben Cadillac. Solana's doing its thing. Almost hit an all-time high at 215. It hit 213 on the day. So seeing a little bit of pullback from that. Not too big concerned. I'm still hoping the weekend will be green for crypto, my friend. Yeah, I can't wait for them altcoins to explode. I got to fix a little mistake I did yesterday or the night before. Yeah, I heard you're making some profits, D-Grade, man. Making them tendies, my friend. Posted a clip in Discord as snail whale. Cool, I'll check it out, my friend. Skydive says, I'm out. Got to run some errands. Buy me a bottle of Jack Daniels to celebrate. Have a great day. Make that money. Thanks again, Matt. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Skydive. Thank you for tuning in and showing that support and that love. So thank you very much. TWAC looking to get some green candles pumping in. Could we see a retest of this $94.99? I think so. Let's pop that level right here. We'll put it. I got it messed up. Hold on. 94.99. Got it on the. Nope, it moved. Oh well. Looking like it's working its way back up right there. Indicators, guys. If you have Webull and you don't know how to add your indicators, you go right here to edit. Moving averages. I do the 14, the 50. And then the 200, and then I come over here, style, and I usually put my white as my 14. You can pick whatever color you want on these. I just do the green for the 50, and then the yellow for the 200 right here. There we go, right here on Dwac. OMG says I subscribed like 5 months ago. We already know you, OMG. Thank you. Hello. Apparently, I should have gotten into DWAC instead of MBIS. Yeah, Ben, you'd have been sitting on much nicer profits right now, my friend. Chris Bug says, love the live stream and market action. Exactly the channel I was looking for. Hey, thanks for finding us, man. I really appreciate you joining the family, man. Prague is now halted. We were covering Prague for a minute earlier. Let's take down AMC. It's not doing much. PROG. Man, they are not playing. Look at Phun, man. Wow, 24 bucks before it just fell out. We'll be watching Prague off the ticker symbol right here, up 15% on the day. Phun looking comfortable around 8 bucks. Might have some consolidation going. You got a little bit lower high and a higher low forming right here. So a break to either side could happen here shortly, probably possibly within the next hour. So we'll have to see what happens here. DWAC getting some nice volume pumping back in. I was just saying we could possibly, if we can get past 90 bucks right here, we'll probably see that retest of 94 double top. Could break out right there. Getting big green action up to 90 right now. So I think halts are important. Sometimes they're not justified though. Like to me, it's BS what happened on Phun. That was not a good halt. Now look, halts are important for people to gather what they want to do when stuff is moving really volatile, and allows people a point to get out. But what happened today with the stop losses was definitely some BS, my friend. Definitely some BS. That is the stuff where I do not think they're justified. They say they do them to protect you. I think they do them just to let, it's speculation, but I think they do it just to let their buddies hop in. Let everybody get their cards in order, and then the price just drops out the sky. I don't like stuff like that, man. Because then you got boys like our boy William Lawrence over here, who is buying Phun at 14 bucks. But William Lawrence, Phun is making its way back up right now, $8.50. It is trying to work its way back. Getting a nice little green candle right here. Here we go. Might be getting a break right here on DWAC. Look at this. DWAC and PHUN are moving with the same type of candlesticks right here. Look, turning green, red. Let's see. I bet you it pumps a little red right here. Look at that. Tell me that's not manipulation, man. I'm not one to say it lightly. Like that is that's messed up, man. Let me get this right. Same candlestick pattern across the two. William Lawrence, man. I'd be extremely careful, dude. Don't put more than what you're willing to lose, my friend. It's not good. Boogeyman, dude, you are not alone, man. If you're in my Discord, check out that picture I sent. I put it in the main chat, my friend. That screwed a lot of people. Look at, here we go. DWAC heating up. 96.30. Do exactly what we thought. Let's see if it holds up. That double top right here. Starting to get some hard sell-off. Let's see what happens. They are fighting for it right now. We're about to see who's in control for the rest of the day. Boogeyman, I'm really sorry to hear that, my friend. You stick around, man. Join the Discord. Hang out with us, man. We'll make you them tennies back, my friend. Phun is working its way back up, trying to hit that $9 range. But you have RSI heating up. You got that 14 hooking above that 50 exponential moving average. Looks like it is starting to work its way back. Howdy, man. Good to see you streaming during the daytime. What's up, Crypto Critter? Yeah, guys, I really don't stream during the day. I'm usually out at night. So I'll be streaming tonight, too, as well. I feel you. Thank you. I'm always willing to risk it on a good gamble. Willing to risk it for the biscuit, my friend. OMG, that's what I'm thinking. Noon pump right after lunch. You know how we do. It'll start pumping. CRTD back above $5 right here. Zach, no, I don't know enough about it to CFMS. I don't, man. Is it pumping right now or what? Is it pumping? Prog unhalted. Not really doing too much, man. I'll check out the charts here in a few seconds. Big green pump on Dwac, working its way back up to this top here, 99.77. Break above that, and we are back up to 102. Let's see what happens, guys. We are breaking through support. Breaking through resistance. Looking to hold that as support now. Volatility is definitely heating up on DWAC. Phun, it's very tricky, man. It's getting close to a point. You look like you are getting a break to the upside, so you could see some volume step in after lunch. It did move a lot on the day, but it's looking a little bit more bullish as it did with this huge sell-off. And same thing with Dwac. We saw basically a big investor in the company, a big hedge fund, sold out its shares at around 175, and that's what caused this major drop. So I do think they're both working their way back up. Just be extremely careful with it, my friend. They are really volatile. I'm looking for a $9 breakout, could possibly send you back to Tendy Town on Phun, guys. So that's what I'm looking for. Here we go, 101. Almost hit that 102 mark. Did we hit it? So after that, next level is 104. Let's work our way, getting that break. Let's get that 104. Dwac could be looking to break out here. 105 incoming, and then 108 right after 105. So let's see what happens. CFMS, we need to put that on our watch list, guys. That could be a potential mover. So a break right here at 105 will be sent straight back to 108 on DWAC. Look at Phun hitting that $9 range, moving both together. Answer your question, Boogeyman, it might be a good investment at this time. It is looking to have a technical breakout right here. 923 is pushing 925. 928, 929. Look, that 108 range, just what I said, we're getting rejected off of DWAC. Same thing with Phun right here. Next 1 minute candle starting off. Let's see if the volume actually continues through. William Lawrence said, Boogie getting fun. Massive, massive volume pumping into both of these. Quick pump, but got to be ready to dip with small gains and get back in after a small drop. Yeah, we're having a little bit of pullback from that 108. So 108 is that next level that we are looking to get over. Pretty good TA right there, guys. That held up pretty true. That 108 level, you are going all the way back to retest that technical immediately. That tells you right there that the whales and the bears and the bulls are absolutely fighting this thing out right here. But that is no mistaken that PHUN is following DWAC to a T. That is, I don't like that one bit. That tells me whoever's doing these trades are probably in the same boat right here. So guys, we're just waiting on this noon pump on DWAC and possibly on PHUN. So we'll see what we get. $98 on DWAC again. Looking to retest that technical breakout level as well, which was at $95. You can see once you broke through here at 95, came back down, retested it, dropped underneath. Once you got that hard break, you finally popped above it and made some major moves. So it might be a combination of day traders and hedge funds right here, running the price up to 108 and then dropping it back down, looking to buy back in possibly at this 95 range. So let's get it going, man. Make these tendies today. I'll be streaming for the most part of the day, William Lawrence. And then I also have a stream tonight, man, my crypto stream. Try to tune in for that if you can, man. That's what the channel is mainly about. We stream a lot about crypto. We've been calling some really good plays as of late, man, making plenty of tendies through all these dips we've been seeing the past couple months, man. So stick around with us there, man. We'll make you some tendies as well. Usually 8:30 p.m. Central. That's when we start off the crypto streams at night. Let me check this out real quick. What got halted, OMG? CRTD? No, that's still moving. There we go. Dwac starting to get the volume pumping in. Looks like it is getting that bounce off that technical level. And I was saying that because you have that level of support with that 14 exponential moving average hooking up right here. So you are starting to get that bounce. Let's throw up some RSI on this thing. RSI is hooking 59 right now, so definitely getting some more buying pressure stepping in. Okay, I'm going to lunch with the family and tell the kids I lost. Hey, be careful, man. Just kidding. Just normal lunch, but I'll see you in just a bit. All right, cool. Thank you, William Lawrence. Yes, DWAC is moving. OMG. Chris Bug, is this your full-time job, Matt? No, it is not. But I had some stuff to take care of this morning. I'm off for the day, so here I am. But we do live streams pretty much every night on crypto, my friend. So make sure you tune in for that. Chris Bug. Clownfish says, got to run for a while. I set alerts. I won't miss your live streams. Exciting day. Bummer I got to work. Hey, Clownfish, I hope you have a good day at work, my friend. Thanks for tuning in and showing that support, my friend. Hopefully I see you tonight. There we go, 102. It is heating up off that bounce, guys. Same thing with PHUN, definitely heating up right here. I do think Phun will have some action after lunch, Zach. I really do, my friend. What I might do here shortly, it is getting close to brunch for me as well. I'll leave the stream up and running, but I'll probably end up going get me some lunch and then hop back on afterwards. It's really hard to judge with Phun, man. I do think after lunch you could see some bumps across the market, volatility pick up. That's usually the case, but you also have to keep in mind it is Friday. People like to take profits on the weekend and go party their rear end off. So let's get this volume stepping back in, get back to Tindy Town on these plays. Fighting for 100 right here. Thanks, I'm a crypto guy. Dwac is one of the few stocks I bought. That's what's up, Chris Bugs. Glad you found me, man. We'll make some crypto tindies together, my friend. Waiting to see what happens on Dwac. Let's go Doge, man. Doge probably looking to retest 2350. Solana taking a pretty good beating. It was up as high as 213, so lost $10 per coin as of today. Bitcoin might be retesting at 60K level here shortly. Let's see what happens, guys. Yeah, Bitcoin's taking a little beating, down 3.37% on the day. I'm sure the HUT and BITF stocks are following suit. We'll check those out here in a few. So volume is really stepping down right now, guys. Might see some selling pressure. It's not moving as volatile as it once was. See what happens. Where's the AMC at? Throw AMC back up there. Still fighting for that 3650 right there. HUT's down 7%. Yeah, I was figuring that, man. It's HUT 8 mining. Yep, taking a beating after that high 13. BITF down 7% as well. I'm eager to see what the... A lot of times you can tell what's going to happen during the weekend by what the crypto mining stocks do in aftermarket hours. Like if they absolutely rip, could quite possibly do some pretty good. They're expecting a good weekend for crypto, and you can base some, some judgment off of that. But Bitcoin has strong support at 60K. As you can see, we're getting that bounce pretty good right there. Already back up 1%. Lots of buying pressure at 60K, so that's good to see. Solana working its way back up as well. How's Cardano? Let's see. Cardano is up on the day, surprisingly. $2.14. Looking pretty good. Let's check out XRP real quick, guys. 109. So down ever so slightly. PROG. Leave Prog up there. Or let's put Salem. I spelled that wrong. Salem Media Corp still hanging around $4.25. So guys, might see a little sell-off for lunch. We'll have to see what happens. We're not really getting that major volume stepping in right here. We're kind of riding the bottom half of this channel right here. So waiting for that break above 108 where we just hit. But consolidation in this channel, even if it's toward the lower end. We could definitely get volume pumping up. Break over 108 could definitely send us back to 130 pretty quickly. Same thing on Phun. That break above $9 could send you back up to 10 really quickly. So be on the lookout for that. XRP hasn't moved, has been making moves for months, bro. Yes, it has, man. You could definitely make some good tendies off of XRP. So as of right now, it is 12 o'clock in New York. People are taking lunch. Let's see what happens. I'm thinking around sometime 1 o'clock New York time, things should really start picking back up, guys. It is Friday. Just remember that. Let's see. Volume has really disappeared from these. Really disappeared. And that's what we need for the price action to really start moving that volume, stepping right back in, guys. Prague halted again. Zach, are you playing Prague or what? It shows it moving on my screen, man. Let's see. Nope, it says it's good to go on my end, bro. Good to go. So I am expecting a little 1 o'clock New York time bounce. What I might do here, guys, I might go get me something to eat for a few minutes. Might take a quick 15-minute break, go out, get me something to eat, and then we'll see where we're at. So as of right now, 97.50 on Dwac, up 115% on the day. Phun is up 438%, sitting at $8.25. CRTD, another one we're watching, up 58%. And Prague up 17% on the day. AMC looking like it might battle for 36 bucks. So we'll keep watching that, and we're watching Bitcoin have a pretty good bounce off of 60K, but would like to see it start moving up. It's moving, but they halted trading, can't buy or sell now. Wait, what? Hold on, let me check that out. Let me try to buy real quick. I'm gonna try to buy 1 share of Prague. I literally just bought 1 share. What platform are you on, Zach? Let me know, man. So guys, hopefully when I come back, you know what happens when Matt steps away from the mic. Prices absolutely go through the roof, so I'm going to do everybody a favor. I'm going to go grab some lunch for a bit. I will be right back. Y'all hang out. We got the games. I will be back shortly, guys. I'm going to go run and grab a bite to eat. So give me a few, and I'll be back. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Back from a quick lunch. What we got going on? Pump this up real quick. All right, let's see what's going on. AMC still below 36.50. Prog is still up 14% on the day. CRTD hanging above $5. Look at Phun gaining some steam, up 550% on the day, back to $10. DWAC above that 102, still waiting for that break above 108. We had a run up to 115 while I was gone. Looked pretty damn bullish. Let's get back up in that range. Boogeyman, are you holding Phun over the weekend? There's a potential that it could possibly run after market hours, my friend. I saw you posted that BENE. Let's see what it is, man. Another SPAC. Up 25% on a day. Definitely something to keep your eyes on. See this. 1 minute on, let's see what that hit. Phun looking for a little breakout right here. Let's see what happens. BENE halted, huh? Look at DWAC heading back for that 108 retest, man. About to see what happens. Oh, man. All right. PHUN gaining some steam right here, along with DWAC. Looking for that retest of 108 right here. See what happens. Bear, hopefully you're having a good day at work, man. I just destroyed a fried shrimp basket, man, so I am chilling. Getting ready for this retest right here. All these freaking halts on the day, man. Been a weird day. PHUN is fighting right here for its life. Just waiting for this retest right here on DWAC at 108. Currently sitting at 105.71. CRTD dropping briefly below $5. Let me check something real quick. See what you calling TGIF. Thank God it's Friday, baby. The weekend, man. You got any plans this weekend, Bear? I'm just gonna be here working on the stream, man. Hopefully reporting on some lot higher green crypto prices, man. PHUN looks pretty decent off the charts, guys. I know it had a pretty good sell-off today, but that wasn't normal price action we saw in PHUN. So working its way up though, $10.25. Let's see what happens here. Oh man, not much going on, not a lot of volume right now. Got heated up though during lunch. Briefly broke above that level of resistance, couldn't hold it. So might be heading for a retest of that 14 exponential at 103. See what's about to happen here. Let's go, baby. Let's pump it up. Hitting the farmers market tomorrow to get meat and beer pong tournament. Hell yeah, man, that sounds like fun. Oh, no way, dude. Glow in the dark. Hey, man, tell her thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that, Bear. Really, really do, man. Here we go, 108, break on DWAC, getting some volume, stepping in. Yeah, man, when you send it out, I'll send you my address, and I'm going to send you something back, my man. Let's go DWAC, looking for a technical breakout right here. Looking like she wants to get the breakout up to 111 right here. 110. She's starting to move now. I think PHUN might be a hold over the weekend, man. Today, just big chilling later with Theo Vaughn, new Netflix comedy special. Yeah, I saw that, man. I might look to watch that too. I did check out the new Squid Games, man. It was pretty cool to see. I watched the whole series on it. Trying to hold this level right here. Let's see if we can do it on DWAC. Bro, glow in the dark, hot and cold, water activated vinyl, all chemical free and environmentally. Hell yeah, dude. Man, thank you so much, man. Looking like we might hold this level as support now on DWAC 108. Oh no, definitely, dude. We'll definitely plug it, man. I'll put it on Twitter and everything, man. So she's like making those like on the side. We'll plug the hell out of it, man. Here we go, getting some sell off right here. Yeah, Beanie's running, man. Let's pull that up real quick. Hit that top of 1440 right there, man. Look at the volume. It is picking up right here. Let's see what happens. There it goes. 15 bucks. Whoa. BENE is now up 50%, dude. Good call, Bear. Wow. That was pretty, that was a lot of volume right there. Look at that that's a 5-minute candle straight up, man. Currently trading at 10 bucks right now, Zach. Bear says I got 50 shares at $10.50. Dude, look at the volume. That thing is getting really volatile right now. Then Cadillac, yo, I gotta check out the new Chappelle. Yeah, everybody said it was good, man. I started watching it. I never finished it though. It was pretty good from what I saw though. Let's see if we can break that 15 bucks, Bear. It's looking pretty promising right now, man. 14 on BENE. See if we can hold it. See what's going on. It did just come off a halt, Zach. It sure did. Might be forming a bull flag right here, though. The volume has stepped into BENE, guys. You might see 20 bucks on this thing. Look at DWAC. Big red candle right here. Back to 103. We got support at 102. Whoa. Yep. Hey, Bear, it looks like it wants to break out right here, man. It just might do it. It is trying to break out. Up 41% on the day, guys. BENE. So, another SPAC stock. Bear over there saying, please break out. Dude, it has some freaking real volume, man. Wow, look at that. Yep, check it out. Same little patterns, man. Would you recommend BENE? It looks like it's trying to have a pretty good little pullback right here. Possibly $12.35. Kind of looks like where we might end up at. Maybe $12.74 or 75 right here. I'm expecting some pretty good volume though. If you stepping in the market here right after lunchtime, we'll see what happens. There we go. Let's get a reversal right here. Get pumping back in the right direction. There we go. We're sitting on support right here off of DWAC, guys. Yep, Phun is getting some sell-off right now. $9.50. D-grade has some pretty good volume. Dude could be on the Head and Shoulders commercial, man. So 102 right now. 103, there we go. Bitcoin still hanging around 60K above it. What's up, Rick? Just got back from lunch, man. Just got back from lunch, my dude. MACD might be looking to flip on our BENE, so see what happens there. Yeah, let's see if we hold it though. 102 again, retesting it. Hit 102 on a dot right there. Went to a Cuban restaurant. That sounds good, man. Gotta take them tendies somewhere, man. Did get that bounce off that support right here. Let's hopefully we can start breaking some of these tops right here, working our way back up. Oh, it's all good, Zach. That's what I'm here for, my man. So BENE starting to get some volume pumping in. Some green candles coming in. Bear bought some at $10.50, I think. Yep, $10.50. He bought 50 shares. Might be working its way. We just hit a high of $15 on it. There we go. Getting some volume stepping in. Might possibly run back up to 1430 from where we're sitting at right here. I think you'll get that 1430 play. DWAC volume picking up here. Getting that bounce off of 102. Might be able to play it to 108 right here. Let me change my lighting, man. This is messing with my eyes. There we go. A little bit better. Probably gonna look to get rejected off that 14 moving average, which is at 105.97. A break above it though will easily retest 108. Another green looking like it wants to turn green right here on BENE. Let's see what happens. Here we go, big red candle on Dwac. Come on, baby, let's get moving. MACQ, same as CEO and SBAG. MACQ, let's look it up. All right, Dwac getting some selling off right here. Let's check it out real quick. MACQ. Oh, had a pump to $10, man. Wow. MAQC. Up 7% on a day. $10 on Phun again. We'll call it Phun stock. Phun. You're not playing it? I hear you, brother. So DWAC is possibly just gonna trade sideways here, maybe the rest of the day. A bit of consolidation happening, lower highs, higher lows. Possibly might see a breakout into the aftermarket hours. I would not be surprised one bit if we do see it. MAQC, looking pretty decent. Not bad at all. BENE 14 million volume. There we go. She's off. Let's get that 1450 retest. 1420. 1440. A break right here, dude. BENE could rock and roll, my dude. Waiting to see right here, Rick. If we get a break, she could move pretty good. A break above 15 will be an ultimate test. Definitely has the volume. MACD's starting to flip. We might get the break above 15. We'll see what happens here. RSI is heating up. All right, let's see what's going on right here. Get another 5-minute candle, 1-minute candle turning green. Let's see the 5. Not looking bad, my friends. There we go, 14.64. Might get that 15 retest right here. I'm in at 13.51. Let's go then. Let's get this break. Make these tendies, Mr. Rick. I think we get the break above 15 right here. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Definitely getting the volume stepping in right now. $14.20, come on. Might get a bounce off this 14 exponential right here. 13.62. Let's get a bounce and keep going up. Looks like it's bouncing. Let's get a true bounce right here. There we go. Now we turning green. Let's go, baby. 14.50. Let's get that $15. Yep, Dwac is too, man. Guys, look, Mr. Rick, I know you're in. Bear, I know you're in. $15 rejection could be pretty tough for it, so keep your eyes peeled. There we go. Big green candle on Dwac. $14.65. We setting up for that $15 retest. Got to get over $14.75. Remember, a rejection at this point could be it's pretty good selling off for BENE. So let's see what happens here. I think it does profit. It might see a little bit more of a pullback. $14.99 right here. Keep your eyes peeled. This could be a technical breakout level on BENE. So let's see what happens. There it goes. We got it. Let's see how far we go. We are moving, baby. 15.50. There we go. 15.47. Let's stay above 15. Keep moving up. We could run a $16 right here if we get this break again. Look at DWAC getting some hard sell-off, guys. Hard sell-off right here. Back to 99. Phun and DWAC are moving the same. That's probably why they're both falling. The volume might be pumping into BENE, man. It's definitely getting the volume. Hard sell-off right here. $98. Wow. Volume pumping into BENE. 16.20. Boom, baby. Get those tendies, guys. Get them. Get them while they good, dude. I don't know, guys. This might be a selling point right here. Doge GF Parabolic. I told you. Hey, what's up, Link Past? I saw you posted that, man. It's doing its thing, man. Hey, you were right. I'd probably be looking to hop out of BENE right here, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I would be looking to hop out right here. Just my personal opinion. Do what you want. It could run up some more, but I'd be looking to take some tendies right there. You're up 54% on the day. Let's see what this little 1-minute candle does. Will it turn green? Will it keep pumping? Rick saying I got out at 15.79. They are fighting for it right here. If it breaks 1620, it could run a little bit more, but oof, man, that thing is violent right here. What's up, my boy? Link Past. Yeah, we streaming early today. You catch me out before the dark. I will be streaming tonight, doing the regular crypto stream. I will be going over Doge for you, man. Doge GF parabolic. Bear says I'm in just a little bit longer. Gotta make a few more attendees before I go off for my softball tournament this weekend. Oof, dude, that thing is wow. It's trying to turn green again, man. 1625. It's funny how DWAC is getting that red volume while BENE is pumping right here. It's got the volume, man. 96 on DWAC might be a good buying opportunity. Dude, look at this thing go. 1698. Wow, man. I was live at 5:20 when Shiba had a low run. I couldn't sleep. I was talking to myself, though. So pretty much strong resistance at, yep, it was halted, man. Be very careful right here, Bear. This thing could go south on you, man. Just want you to be prepared. Rick, if you hopped out at 1579, if this was the top, you didn't time it perfectly, that's A-okay, my friend. Take your tendies. Hopefully you made some pretty good tendies off that one, man. Thank you very much for that, River Bear. When AMC and GME are quiet, I love the distraction from all the yeah, I hear you, Clownfish. Fish, you're not Clown Baby by any chance, are you? Look at Dwac. That 96 was definitely a good buy. Busting that 102 right here. That is resistance right now. Let's see if we can break above it. Too many to count, Crypto Zach. Too many to count, man. I'd be pretty skeptical of BENE as of right now. Make sure you're watching it, dude. Could go out the gate shooting up, or it could, you know, totally sell off to about that $13 range again, man. Nope. Nope, baby clown. Just saying, man, we got a clown baby in our chat too as well. So Dwac is getting rejected. That would have been a good swing trade, 96 to 102 right there. Probably going to retest somewhere around 99 right here. Look to get a bounce. If it doesn't, possibly 9.6 again. Ooh, man. So guys, if y'all are just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button for me. If y'all are new to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Love to have you join the family. DWAC looking for a reversal. BROS is going off on the low. %10 on the day, Bros, Dutch Bros Incorporated. We'll keep that up there. Watch it. Got to be quick on the trigger during the halts. I'm stuck with ORPH because of the halts. Yeah, the halts got a couple people this morning, man. That one on Phun definitely messed some people up, man. Rick, you got out right before they shut it down. Good play, my friend. Definitely a good play. It might jump out the gate, drop down to that 14, which is at $14.65. Rick, hopefully you made some pretty good tendies on that, man. That's what I'm saying. Those technical breakout levels. Look what happened when you cross 15. You absolutely ripped to 17 bucks. Right now, the technical on DWAC is somewhere around, I would have to say 109. You break 109, you'll be really quick back to 113, 115. Awesome, Rick. Awesome. Love to see you making tendies. I definitely learned to watch out for the halts. I want to see this thing come out of the halt. Will it go parabolic, up or down? We'll have to see. DWAC getting that break. 102 right here. Can it hold it? Rick is back on the Tindy track. Then Cadillac. Rick made some damn good money today. Congrats, Rick. I do remember the first AMC halt, man. We're gonna see how long they take. BENE. There it goes. There it goes. Dude, moving. Whoa. All right, guys. This could flip really quick. This could flip extremely fast, guys. Be very careful right here. Bear, dude. Be careful, man. Just hit 1890, man. Wow. There it goes. There it goes. Be careful, Bear. Hopefully you're paying attention, my man. Pump straight out that. Let's see what happens. Sold 30 out of 50 for 17. Good play, my man. Good play. It could start turning red right here. Let's see what happens. Holding 20 free ones. Hey, you can't go wrong with that, my friend. Good play, man. Good play. I feel a lot better now. That thing is really volatile, man. Just pumped up out that halt to 1890 before dropping back down. Now we're starting to get some selling pressure. That's usually some psychological stuff that happens when the halts appear. When GF gets a major exchange, listing is going to go, hell yeah, link past. I'm going to look it up, do some DD on it today, man. I'll make sure to touch base on it tonight, man. I'm eager to see what this stock does right here. BENE. There it goes. Possible retest at 14 exponential at 1527. You gonna hold them over the weekend, might roll out on Monday. It's never a bad thing. Did it get halted just now? I think it got halted on the way down, guys. So you see, Rick, you got in at what? What'd you get in at? 13, 14, 15, $2 per share. Yeah, you could have hit 17, 18, but you know, that was so brief time period. That was a 1 minute candle. In a span of 1 minute, you'd have been playing that volatility, man. While you got out making profits, that was a damn good trade, man. Damn good trade, my friend. DWAC probably gonna get some sell-off here. Probably heading back to 96. If you don't get that hold off of 96, you could drop to 89 pretty quickly, guys. So let me go ahead and pop that right there. If you're looking to get back into DWAC, I'd be looking for a bounce at 90. Right now, 90, 95. If you get a bounce there, you could possibly ride it back to 102. Hey, it's better to take a little bit than none, man. You might have a good buying opportunity on DWAC coming up too, Rick. I'd be paying attention. 95 bucks. If it holds and gets a bounce, you probably ride it back up to 102 with the volatility that we're having today, which is starting to calm down, so it'd be easier for you to get out. There we go, big red candle. We'll be watching BENE coming out the halt. See what it does. Nice play, Bear. Really appreciate that, man. You called that one, my friend. So possibly a good buying opportunity coming up here on DWAC for a swing trade. Looks like it's trying to get that bounce right here. Okay, what's the next one? I'm watching DWAC. It's probably going to get rejected off that 14, move down to retest 96 again is what I'm thinking. Is getting a little bit of a rejection off of it. I don't know. I think BENE drops pretty hard out the gate, out this halt. So right now we got the bounce at 98 off of DWAC. Looking to retest 102, 101. RSI is heating up. It probably gets a break right here. I think it gets a break above 102. You could possibly ride this thing back to 105 again. Let's see what happens. There goes the hit 102. Now getting another rejection. 98. You might see it go a little bit lower, unless the whales are just trading it between 98 and 102, man. It's kind of what it seems like. Let's see what this 1 minute candle does. MARK halted on the way up. Rose up 12%. That was another good play, Bear. MARK, Remark Holdings. Whoa, up 100% today. What the hell? Dude, they got some freaking movers today, man. There we go. Could be a buying opportunity on Dwac coming up, guys, if you're paying attention. 97, you probably ride that back up to 102, guys. I'm not gonna lie. 98. You know, $4 per share, what you get. I think you might see 95 again. Maybe not right here, but we'll see what happens. Boy, you could be smashing the market swing trading on this stuff. Yeah, I'll do some TA on TA on Phun, my friend. So as of right now, you got really strong support at 836, 830. You could quite possibly be setting up for a retest around 835. We'll put 830 right here. And then you're looking to get over $9.50. But what it looks like for me, we'll put 930 right there. Looks like you're gonna possibly get that retest of $8.30 again if you don't break out here pretty shortly. You got the 14 hooking underneath the 50 and the 200, and the RSI is starting to hook a little bit toward the downside. The MACD is might be looking to flip right here. I'd be careful with it. You know, under 830, just be careful with it. $9 is a pretty good level of resistance right here. So let's see what happens here. Let me see. BENE is unhalted, guys. Volume stepping into BENE is absolutely wild right now. Keeps bouncing off that 14-day moving average. So BENE having a little bit of sell-off right here, back under the $16 range. AMC probably gonna fight for $36 on the day. Oh man, been sitting there for way too long. DWAC looking like it wants to move. There we go, DWAC getting some sell-off right here. I think 98 to 96 is a pretty good buying opportunity. Quite possibly sell it again at 102, but let's see what happens here. Oh man, there we go. Looking for that 102 retest right here. DENE having some sell-off. Possibly heading to that 50 exponential at 1327. So we'll see what happens. I'm telling you guys, you can swing trade the hell out of DWAC. You buying somewhere around between 98 and 96, ride it back to 102. As of right now, will we get the technical breakout? I do not think so. I think we get rejected again here at 102. But if it would break, you would see 104 pretty quickly. But this is moving very fast, guys. Very fast. MARK up 109% today. Looking pretty good. Man, we got some big movers for the day, guys. DWAC, you see what I'm saying? You could almost swing trade this thing between 101, 96 to 98, and then 100 to 101, 102. Make some pretty good freaking tendies doing so, man. Patrick Lee. Welcome to Mass Market Man. Thank you very much for tuning in. You could hit that subscribe button for us, man. We greatly appreciate it. Shiba Inu coin to the moon. If you have at least 1K, you'll be a millionaire in 2022 holding Shiba Inu. Thanks for tuning in, Patrick Lee. We are a crypto channel, but we playing some stocks today, my man. We typically stream between 8:30 and 9 p.m. Central Time, which I will be on tonight, man. Hopefully you tune in. Look at this thing, 96 right here, fighting for its life. Let's see what happens. 96 to 102, watch it. Rick, you made a good play. I think BENE is heading back down, guys. Bear, I'd be careful with it. 1333 is where you could end up. Patrick Lee, how many Shiba do you have, my man? BNE halted. Looks like it got halted again on the way down, bear. Oh man. So guys, I've been on pretty much quite some time now. I'm gonna probably look to head out of here very shortly. I got some stuff to do behind the scenes. You guys, Dwac right at $100. Just be careful out there if y'all are swing trading on stuff. BNE bear, be careful out the halt. We'll touch base on it later tonight to see actually what happens the rest of the day. I'm gonna look to tune out for a little bit, man. Go stand up for a little bit. Yes, man, record-setting halts today. There must have been 30 halts, man. Probably even more that we didn't catch, but it's been absolutely crazy day, man. Dwac, guys, just so you know, is in a bit of a downward trend right here, so just be aware of that. You know, you're waiting for that pop above 102 to break that trend, so just look out for it. But thanks for tuning in for another episode of Mass Market, guys. I'm gonna look to head out, but I'll catch each and one of y'all tonight. We have some pretty good DD for the crypto show, so make sure to tune in if you can, and I'll see each and every one of y'all tonight. Best of luck in the markets, and I hope everybody makes some pretty good tendies today. So with that being said, thanks for all the love and support. Much love, and I'll holla at y'all tonight. Peace.